Hudson, get them moved. Oh yeah. we got? Steer? $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 20 and 5. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25. It'll get 30 and 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 35. It'll get 35, 35 and 5. Going to be 3, 35 here. Bryce 330. 7. 77. Big steer, $2. $2.05 and $2.05. It'll get 5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15, 20 and 225, 25, 30. Now 30, now 35 and 35, 35 here. 40 now, 40, 40, 40, 45 and 45, 5 here. 45, 50 and 50 now 5 and 55, 60. Going to be 265 and zig 5 and zig 5 here. 65 and 260, It'll get 270. It'll get 270. Bryce 265, 99, 100. He's the only man that can buy them all today. He's the only one that can get them all. Two heifers. They are GTO guys right there. Here, 320. 325, yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30, we get 330 and 25, 30, we get 330, now 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, 40, 40, 40, bit 40 and 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40 here. Bryce 335. Put him on number 6X preg, maybe 17X preg. Bulls. Bulls 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, 320, and 325, 25, 25, 30, we get 30, going to be 30 down 5, 35, 40, 340, and 45, 345, 345, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, down 50, 350, down 50, down 50 here. Terry 345, 11. Two more bulls, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. It'll get 5 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 5. It'll get 305 and now 5. He's out here. 305 and 305. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 now 5 here. Poke $3. 18X. Okay. A little sore-footed, it says. Right rear. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. Terry, 259. $350. 355 and 355 and 350. We get 350. We get 350 and 25 and 30 and 25. We get 3 30 and 30. We get 30 and 5. We get 35 40. We get 340 340 and 40 and 5 and 45 45 50. We get 350. We get 350. We get 350. Yeah, Bryce and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50 here. Varner 345. Put on number 65. Yep. One bull, one stag, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 10. We get 15. Going to be 20. We get 5. Going to be 30. We get 5. We get 35. 35 here. 35 40 and 340 and 35 40 40 40. We get 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 40 here. Varner 335 18X. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. Bit of a 210.20. Bit of a 210.20 and 210.20 and 20 and now $20.50. $60, 70, going to be 80, 180, 90, going to be 190, 80 pound, 90, going to be 80, 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 going to be 80. Here's showtime. 180, 5. $3 now 5 and $3 to get 5 and 5 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 and 5 now 5 here 5 here 5 here Bryce $3 77. Lockjaw, $3. $3 and $3 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 3 to get 5 to get 3 to get 5 to get 3 to get 5 to get 305 and $3 to get 5 and 5 here 5 here 305 and $3 and 5 here 280 and 285 here 85 here 85 here 285 and 285 5 here 85 here Terry 280 on 9. $335 and $335 and $35 $335 40 and $35 Jimmy Terry $335 and $35 Jimmy 35 40 45 45 50 and $350 and 5 and 55 5 here 5 here Jimmy 5 here Bryce $350 put him on number 17 Preg. Two, Antone. They called you? Big, just swollen hot. 250. 250, 60, and 270, to get 280, to get 280, going to be 290, to get 290, going to be 89, now 3, and 310, and 10, going to be 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, bit of a 10, 20, bit of a 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, and 10 and 20, going to be 10, bit of 20, there, going to be 20, Terry, 310, 9. Beeler cattle guys from up there at Lowell. If you want to hold the short horn, we sure will. 375 and 375, yes, 75, 80 and 385, 85, 85 and 90 and 95, 95, 95, 95 and 4 and 405, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, 4, 15, 20 and 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425, 5 here, 425 now 30 and 5, going to get 435, 40, going to get 445, 445, 445 here, Bryce, 440, 5, 14, yard him out. Do you want to hold the short horn, Bryce? No, let her go. More guys, more of those Beelers. More of the Beelers out there at Lowell. They're guaranteed open. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 395, 95, 4, and 405, now 5, 5, 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, yeah, Bryce, 410, you 10, 410, 10, 410, and 10, 410, go to get 10, 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 now 10, poke 405 on number 50. X Preg. Had 2 steers here, $4. $4.05 and 405 and 405. We get 5 and 5 and 5 here. 5 we get 5 we get 5. 405 and 405 here. 5 here. 10 here. Going to be 10, 15, 20 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 here. 425 half 30 and 435 and 435 40 we get 445 and 445 here. 5 we get 445 here. 5 here. Terry 440 on number 5. Laura's cattle guys, they've been weaned for a long time from Ninnekah. All heifers. All heifers here, $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5 and 5 and 5. We get 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 405 and $4.05. We get 5. 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 405. 405. 405. 405. 10 and 10. Bit of a 10 and 10. 14. We get 10. Good with 10. Bit of a 10. Good with 10. We get in 410 and 10 here. Good with 10. Bit of a 10. Good with 10. We get 10. Good with 10. Bid 10 here. Tubby 405 on 22. Tubby 22. There's the boys. Yes, sir, right there, $4 and 410 and 10 and 10 410 410 410 20 and 20 we get 30 we get 30 10 25 and 30 we get 30 and 35 and 35 40 and 40 and 40 45 and for 45 50 we get 50 10 55 55 55 60 and 465 and 465 70 we get 470 we get 470 we get 470 and 65 70 we get 70 going to be 70 we get 70 we get 70 Tubby 465 55. There's the bulls here, 4 1/4 and 425. You get 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 425 and 30. We get 4, 30, we get 30, we get 30, 425, has high 30 and 30, 30, 30, going to be 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. We get 4, 40, we get 4, 40, 440 and 440 and 40. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40. Varner 435 1. You put the 1,000-pounders on one last week, Poke. I think you do every week. There's the 3 bulls. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, out the gate, 60 and 365 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, we get 375 and 75, 75, 75, 75, Varner 370, 65. Says 2 steers and a bull. Is that right? Yes, sir. $4. $4 a pound. And 405. We get 5 and 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. 5 here. Side 5 here. 405 and 405 here. 5 here. Varner $4.99. Two steers, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, we get 5, going to be 70, and half 5, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 90, now 5, and 95 here, and 95 Bryce, and 95, we get 95, we get 94, and 94, and half 5, and 4, 5, 10, going to be 10, 4, 10, 405, 410, and 10 here, 410 here, 400, going to be 10, 10, 10 here, Tubby, 405 on 55. Yes, sir. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 260, 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, going to be 3, going to be 310, 310, 320, 30, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, going to get 350, going to get 350, going to get 340, 50, 50, 60, going to be 350, 360, and 360, 70, and 370, going to get 370, going to get 370, spin them, Antone, move them. 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390. He can't get down the stairs. 390. So 380, Bryce. 14. Come on down, Bob, he said. And there's some green heifers right here, guys. Jimmy Smith, guys, my parent Gary. $4 now 5, and 405, to get 5 here, 5 to get 5 here, 5 outside, 405, and 405, to get 5, 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 10, hand 10, 15, and hand 20, going to be 20, be 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, 420, and 20, 20, going to be 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 20 here, Tubby, 415, double deuce. King David. King David. Yep. Marlon Smith got a guys from up at Gary. They're long weaned and they are guaranteed open. $365, and has a good 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, going to be 65, 70, and now 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, going to be 70, now 70, and 370 pound, going to be 70, we get 370, we get 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half here, Tubby, 375, 27X. Steers. Little steers right there, here, here, $4 and 4.5 and 4.5. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, we get 5, we get 4, now 5, going to be 4, we get 5, $4 and 4.5 here, 5 here, 385 and 385 and 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, get 90 and 90, bit 90 here, good to 90, we get 90, good to 90, we get 90 here, Jason, 385, 77. There's a Lido Catter from down there at Atoka. 365, has a good 5, has a good 5, has a good 5, has a good 5, has a good 365, has a good 5, has a good 5, now 75, 75, 75, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, we get 3, 93, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, LaFleur, 385, 60. Here comes Brent Gubbles, cattle guys from Ardmore. He's out of wean for 60 days. He's giving them 2 rounds of all their shots. They're good little green ladies right there. 365, and to get a 70, and hands to get a 70, we get 370, and half high, now 70, and 370, now 370, we get 370, we get 370. You're moving them too quick, Antone. 65, 70, and 70, and house 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 365, 70, and house 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 5, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70 here, now 70, now 5, 75, 80, 385, 385, 385, Jason, 380, 66X. Four more big ones, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 63, 63, 60, LaFleur, 355, 70. Thank you, Brent. Brent Gubbles. Huh? Yes, sir. Just pulled them out of the chronic pen. I liked them.
He's already chirping.
Yeah.
I just agree with him. Yeah.
Yeah. Stover category. Doug Stover. They're guaranteed. Okarchi. 350 and half five, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 50 now 2 and a half, and 50 now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 57, 60, and now 60 now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 on LaFleur, 365 on 70. Toho. Here's a Toho Heifers from Menger. From down at Menger. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 750, and 20, 57 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 35, 335, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 37 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, Troy, 335, 37X. Here's a Kenny cattle from up there at Edmond. Carl Kenny. Waiting for every guys are guaranteed here. 335.40 and 35.40 and 35.40, 40 and 5 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 50 and 350 and 50, 50, 50, 50 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, LaFleur, 350, 70. Too late. How high is high? How high is high? Pretty high. Here's Charles Willis, Anadarko. Here's Charles's Heifers. They're guaranteed open. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and a half 5 and 335 and 35, you go 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, you get 7 and a half, going to be 40, you get 7 and a half, going to be 47, 50 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 17X. Had some yesterday. The big rivers, they're checked open. 352 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, now 70, and 370, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, and now 70, now 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70 LaFleur, 367.50 on 60. It's not. The Lees from Frederick. Robert Lee. Be 2 drafts, these Heifers. They are guaranteed open. Gardner Genetics right there, 35 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 37 and a half, 40. You get 2 and a half. You get 5. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 50 and 2 and a half. 5. You get 52 and a half, 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and you get 5 and has you get 5, 65 and you get 5 and 5 here. 5 you get 5 and you get 5. LaFleur 362 and a half, 70. Here's going to be a dozen more. Whose? Cow power. 310 and 310 and 12 of the going to be 10 and 12 of the going to be 10 and 12 of the going to be 10 12 of the going to be 10 12 of the going to be 310 and 310 11 and 310 11 310 11 12 and 12 and 13 to get 13 to get 14 to get 14 to get 15 and 50 50 16 and has 17 17 17 18 $18 18 and 17 going to be 18 and 17 but 18 and 17 18 19 going to be 19 going to be 19 20 and hand 20 going to be 20 bit of 20 going to be 20 bit of 20 better 20 and 20 by 20 there going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 here Tubby 319 but about 19x 18x 18x. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Here's some cattle come from Tussie, guys. Tussie, Oklahoma. They're guaranteed open. Little handy weight grazers right there, here, 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 57 and 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 60 and now 60 and now 60 and 7 and going to be 360, going to get 60, going to get 60, 7 and 60 and 7 and going to be 360 and 7 and going to be 60, going to get 60 now 60, going to get 60, going to get 60 here Tubby 357 and a half, 17x. Should be. Well, a little short tail should be on there. Yeah, more of them same good cattle guys. They're guaranteed open. Good ladies right there, 310, high 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, 14, going to be 14, we get 14, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, there, going to be 16, now 16, 17, going to be 17, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, going to be 20, 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, 20, that one, here, 1, here, 1, 2, here, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 3, and half 3, 4, and 23 to get 4 and 5 here 5 here going to be 325 and 600 and 25 going to be 26 here 25 26 there 5 6 here going to be 6 to be 325 18x.
Okay, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, what's the
Here comes Rotha Brothers here, Dad, from OKC. Ribbon at the flank. $3 2.5 and $3 2.5. We get 2.5 and 2.5. Go to be 250 and $3 2.5. We get 2.5. Go to be 2.5. We get 2.5. Go to be 2.5. 2.5. Here out the gate 250 and 3 2.5 5 and 3 to 5. We get 5. We get 5 to 3 and half 3. Go to be 3. We get 3 and half 4. Go to be 304 and 3 to 4 to 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 304 and half 5 and 3 to 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5 4 now 5 4 now 5 and 3 to 5 here. 5. We get 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 5 Tubby 304 19x. Yes, sir. Right there, 275 and 250, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, Jigga 5, 55, Jigga 5, 55, now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 260, 260, 265 and Zigga 5, and Zigga 70, Vidga 270, Vidga 275 and 75, 80 and now 80, Vidga 285, 85 and 90, Vidga 290, going to be 85, Vidga 295 and 95, Vidga 95, Vidga 95, Vidga 95, Vidga get 95, gonna be 295, and 95 now 3, and 95 gonna get 3, and 95 gonna get 3, and 95 gonna be 3, gonna get 3, and 95 gonna get 3. Bryce 295. Put him on number 19X. Huh? Best heifers Bryce ever bought right there? I don't know about that. I like these cattle too, guys. Here's Scott Hoare cattle from Watonga. They are checked open. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, going to be 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, going to be 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, going to be 16, and 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, and 50, 16, going to be 15, going to be 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 18, going to be 18, 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, 19, 20, and now 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, we're going to be 23, 4, we're going to be 23, 4, we're going to be 24, now 5, and now 6. 326 and 25 going to be 2600 and 25 going to be 26 here, 25, 26 here, Tubby 325, 19X, 18X. They've been checked, but I'm on 18, 19. Let's go with 19. Here's the Marco cattle guys from McAllister and Hine. Have them here. They're long weaned guys and they are checked open. 350 now 2.5, and 50 you get 2.5, 5, and 55 you get 55, 57 going to be 60, you get 60 now 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, 2.5, 5, and you get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, you get 70, you get 70, 2.5, 5, 5, and 75, 75, 50, and 77.5, 83, 82 and a half here, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 80, you get 2.5, going to be 80, you get 2.5, LaFleur, 380 on 70. Pretty nice stock, yes, right. Here's more of the Marcos. Been turned out all winter. Raised them all and give them 2 rounds of shots, 320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, half, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 25, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750, and 20, 7 of hand, going to be 20, 7 of hand, 6, 7, and 27, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 there, 9, and 28, now 9, and 20, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 28, now 9, and now 30, 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 1, and 32, 1, 2, 32, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, and 33, 4, and 33, half, 4. Now 4, and 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 4 here. Troy, 333 and a half, 37. They've been checked. They've been checked. Here comes the Cowan ladies, guys from up there at Watonga. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and 55, 57 and 57 and 7 and 7 and going to be 16 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and 7 and 70, 70 and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half here now 80, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and hand honey, we get 90 here, get 90, and hand honey, we get 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, we get 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, hand honey here, 90 there, going to be 90 here, LaFleur, 387 and a half, 70. No. 60 days. May circle them back around later. Here's the Bradfords, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 35, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and half 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, half 40, 40, 40, 40, half 40 here. Sold them 335, Varner 62. Those three? Yes. $3 2.5, and $3 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Check top on $3 2.5, and $3 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5 here. 285, 85 and 90, 85 90 here. 85 95. Gonna get 95 and 3. Gonna get 3. Now 5 and 3 now 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 10. Gonna be 3 10. Gonna be 3 10. 3 10. 3 10. 3 10 on line. You're out. 3 10 and 5 10 and 5 and 10 here. 10 and 15 and 315 10 and 15. Gonna be 10. Gonna get 15. Bryce 310 19. Here's a Pittman cattle guys from Rush Springs. They are checked open. 320 now 1, and 321, and 20 hit on 21, 21, 21, 1, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 2, gonna be 2, gonna get 3, gonna get 3, and 24, now 5, and 25, 6 here, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, now $8, and 27 of 8, and 9, here, 9, and 29, 9, and 29 up here, and 28, and 9, and 20, and 30, gonna get 30, gonna be 30, now 1, and 30, now 1 here, 1 here, gonna be 331, and 331 here, H, 330 on nothing. Here's a Marsh cattle from Duncan. APO. 355, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, 57, 55, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 5, 7, 7, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and half 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, 70 here, Varner, 367.5, but on number 64. You think?
Not gonna take long. Good Heifer cattle.
There's some Heifer cattle from up there at Orlando. They always do a good job raising these cattle. Reds and Black Angus. 2 drafts, these cattle guys from Hafner's consignment. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 7, 7, 7, half of 40, and half 40, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, and 45, 47, 7, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 52 and a half, and now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 53, now 5, and 53, 5, 53, 5, 53, 5, 55, 7, and 57, and 55, 7, now 55, going to be 7, now 9, and 57, going to be 9, 57, going to be 9, 100, now 7, going to be 9, 57, now 9, 60, and 361, and 1, has a good 1, 2, 2, and 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 2, down 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, now 3, 4, and now 4, now 5, and 5, and has a good 65, and 5 and 5 here, 5 here, Jeff, 364 on number 16, 17. No, sir. X and Preg. Yard them out. We got it up here. 34 more of the Hafners. Express sired. I would hope so. I would hope so, Dennis. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, who you got? 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, and hound 12, and 12, and 30, 13, 14, 14, 15, now 16, and now 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 20, and 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, 20, and 20, 23, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, now 20, and 19, 20, and 20, 23, 20, 23, 20, 20, here, Tubby, 319 on 19X. Nope, leave them on. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you, Wayne. Here's the Yost, ladies. 2 drafts, these cattle guys from up there at Kingfisher. 322 and a half, and 320, get 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half, and hand 25, 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 1, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, get 33, 34, 33, 34, and half 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, and 33, 4, there, get 3, 4, and half, 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, here, Tubby, 333, 18X. They've been checked, 18. We got 4 more of the Yosts. $321 and 21 and 2 and a half and 320 to get 2 and a half, group 20 to get 2 and a sleeved up on 322.50 and 320 bit of 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 27 and a half 7 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 and a half group 27.50 and 20 to get 7 and a half group 20 to get 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half group 27 and a half here Tubby 325.18. Here's Hunter Dennis's Heifers, guys. Down there, from down there at Hollis. They're checked open. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 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 250, and $3, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, and 3 and a 5, to get 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 5, 305, and $3, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Tubby, 302 and a half, 19. Smithfield guys are 120 days on the win, and they've had 2 rounds of the vaccinations, and they're all one raising the cattle and checked open. Mr. Smith, can you get ladies? 335 and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37.50, and 30, 7 and going to be 30 now, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 37.50, and 337 and a half, here you're going to be the half 40, and half 40, 40, 40, and half 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you're out and you're out, 42.50, and 40, you get 2 and a half, going to be 40, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half 50, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, and 350, you get 50, you get 50, you get 50, here H, 347 and a half, 1. He steers after a while on his. Here's the Maxwell cattle from Hugo. Checked open. 355, and 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, 60, now 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 70, 83, 75, and 75, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 85, Varner, 380, 60. Here's a victory cattle, guys. Here's Kale's. One raising of animals. Checked open. 355, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 57, 50, and 57, 60, and now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 3, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 80, now 2.5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, going to be half, 87 and a half here, Jeff, 385, 17. Yes.
Does it show up there? Does it show APO on that screen? Sure does.
There's more of them.
Here more Kale's guys. He raised them all. Now they're at Minko. They are leave it open. 325, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 33, and 32 and a half, 3, 4, and 33, 4, now 5 here, 5 here, 335, and 335 here, 5, 5 here, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37 here, 7, 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, 37, 8, 7, 7, 9, and 3, 39, and 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, down 40, and 40 now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, 44, 5, 600, and 45, 46, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 here, Jeff, 345, 17. Yes, sir. Yep. Does it say it up here, Jeff? Does it say APO on the? That's okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, here's Cal Holwick's good cattle, guys. He raised all these. They are over 100-something days weaned. Cal Holwick can talk about some green ladies. 385, 385 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 84, now 5, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and 405 here, 5, Dennis, how about you? 405, and 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, LaFleur, $4 on 60. Kevin Busher. Here's the Bushers. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, and 55, 60, 5, and 65, 70, 270, 270, now 5, and 75, give 80, 80, 80, going to be 280. 280 Bryce, and 280 pound here, 80, 80, 80 here, 85 here, 85 here, Bryce, 280, 19, X. Has he got more somewhere?
No, they didn't break those four.
Here's Harlan's good cattle guys from up at Sapulpa. He raised all these cattle, and they're long weaned, and they're checked open. Here's Harlan's. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 37 of going to be 37 of going to be 37 of going to be 37 of 37 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, and 340, and 40, 40, there, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, 340, and 40 there, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17. be some steers off Harlan's later. Here's what I've got here. Here's a 4Ds from Lawton. Pretty nice, pretty shiny. Pretty shiny guys right there, here, 35 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 5 here, 5 here, 7.5 and 7.5 and half 40, 40, 40, 40 and half 40 and 40 and 2.5, 2.5 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 5 and 43 5 and 43 5, 43 5, 45 600 and 46 7 and 7 7 7 7 8 here, $8 40 and 47 $8 and 47 7 7 7 of 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, Jeff, 347.17. Make cows out of them, Jeff. White faces. Here's the white faces, here, 320. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750, and 20, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30, and 2.5, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 750, and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 6, 7, and 37, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 38, and 9, and 9, 30, good 9, good 9, 40, and 3, 40, 40, 49, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 43, 41, 41, 41, 41. Here, Varner, 340. Put him on number 800. Let's go to Mangum. 10 in cattle guys from down there at Mangum. They are checked open. 350, now 2.5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57, 60, and now 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 250, and 2.5, 2.5, going to be 60, 2.5, going to be 60, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, has 7.5, 7.5, 70, 70, 70, 250, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80 there, 82 and a half here, 82, 55, 85 here, 85 here, 85 5, 85 here, 85 5 here, Varner 382 and a half, 60, 64. Here's some more of them, guys. More of those TNNs from down there at Mangum. Yes, sir. 335 and 35. You go back 35, 35, 35 and 335 here. 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Now 40 and 40, 40. Down 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 5. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 50. Going to get 52 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 7 and a half and 57 about 60 and now 60 here. 7 and a half, 60 and 7 and a half. Going to be 367 and a half. Going to be 360. LaFleur 357 and a half. 70. Thank you to them guys from Mangum. Yeah, it's Ernie LaFleur's. Ninnekal guys, Doug Parr. They're always nice. Douglas Parr, here, 345 and 45 and 45 and 45, 45, 47 and 45, 47 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 50, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and 7 and 60 and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and 65 and 65 and half, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 65 and 65 and 5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 27. 13 more of the power Heifer from down there at Ninnekal. They are checked open. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 here, 20 and 20 here, and 21, 21, 21 here, 10, 11 and 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11 and 12 and 12 and 13, 13, 14, 15 here, 16 and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17 and 17 and 16, 17, going to be 317 and 16, 17, 17 and 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 17 to be 316, 18. Here's a Barber, Brandon Barber, guys. 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, it'll get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 5, and $3, 5, it'll get 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 5, now 5, and 3 whole 5 here, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, Tubby, 302.5, 19.
He sent them yesterday. 72 head.
Okay, here's a 4F cattle from Eric
They raised them all night.
Finley's. Finley, I knew some Finleys out there. So the light ones yesterday, right there, here, 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 40, we get 40, we get 2 and a half, we get 45, 7 and 50 and 50 and 50, we get 50, we get 50 and 50 and 350 and 50 and 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 52, 50 and 52 and a half, 1, 51, 2 and 51, 2 and 51, 2, 3 and 50, we get 3 and 4 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55, 5 here, LaFleur, 354.70. Think of the Finleys. Who we got here? Clinton Bear. Here's going to be 13 in Clinton's got. Right down there in Munster, they are sleeved open. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. 5, and $3, 5. It'll get 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 5. Now 5. 305, and $3, 5. It'll get 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 5 here. 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 of them. Go to 10, 12 of them. Now 15, and 315, 17.5, 17, 20, and hand 20. Go to 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 20 here. Tubby 317.5, 19. 10 more Clintons. Yes, he is. $285, yeah, $285 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, go to 87, go to 87, 90, and 100, we get 2.5, 95, and 97, 97, 97, go to 3, we get 3, 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 5, and 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5, and $3, 5, we get 5, we get 5, $5, 3, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here, Tubby 302.5, 19. Got him under national. Sent like 2 loads, yeah. Here's them.
Springtown, Texas.
Here's them Haley Properties, Springtown, Texas. Yes, sir. Right there. Here, little white face ladies, guys. Here, checked up on here. 365. As you get 5. As you get 5. As you get 7 and a half, 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 70. You get 70. Good to be 2 and a half, 5. And 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Now 80. And now 83. 1. 81 here. 81 here. 81, 81, 81, 81. 81 here. 81 2. 83. 83 here. 83. 83 4. 84 5. 85 here, 6 here, 85, 86 7, 87, 88 here, 87, 88, 87, 88, LaFleur, 387, 16-yard amount, crippled. Well, the Haley Properties right there, here, Springtown, Texas. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, group of 20, group of 2 and a half, group of 22 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, and half 30, group of 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 half 30, and half 30, and half 30, group of 30, group of 30, half 30, and half 30, group of 30, half 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 3, group of 30, 3, 30, 3, 33, 4, and 35, and 35 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 here, group of 3, 35 and 335 here, 5 here, sold 334. Kyle, 1. Kyle, you gonna pick Tiger for the Masters? You might drive the cart around. He likes to drive, he said. Let's go to Anadarko, guys. Here's the Burns cattle. Chase? Yep. 2 drafts. He's Chase Burns cattle, guys. He raised them all. They're checked open. 335 and 35, high 5 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and 40 and 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 45 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 53, 50 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50 and 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, good to be 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, Jeff, 355, 17. Here's going to be 37 more guys at Chase's home race heifers. They are sleeved open. $3 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, you get $2.50, and $3 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 16, 17, and 17, good to be 18, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 320, 1, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, Terry, 321, have 1, and 321, here, 1 here, give 1 here, 1 here, 1 Tubby, 320, 19. Out running.
I got it. Okay.
Not so windy. It must have been separate for a reason. I thought he's funny to Clint. Did you leave Mom at home? Did you leave Mom at home? Okay. You sure have missed some nice heifers come through the ring. Just saying. Here's them Crown Ranch cattle, guys. He raised them all. They're long forever weaned, and they've been checked open. Little exotic summertime ladies here, 352 and a half, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 55, and 51, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 51 here, 51 here, 35, and 37 of hand, 37 of hand, going to be 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 47 of hand, 50, and 50, 50, now 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50, and 7 of hand, 50, and now 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, Tubby, 352 and a half on number 27. Yard him out. Brindle Baldy. Okay. Here's Taddy Max cattle, guys. Already checked open. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, going to be 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27 of hand, now 30, and 30 bit of 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 3, 30, 30, 34, and 34, jiggy 5 here, 600, and 36 of hand, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, $8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, $38, and 37 of 8, 38, 9, and down 9, jiggy 9, $38, $9, going to be 9, and 9 here, 38, and 9, and now 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 39, 40 here, Tubby, 339, 17. Thank you, Teddy. Dad, let's go to Old Carchy, Crittenbrink, Ryan Crittenbrink. Y'all the last still out. Crippled. Okay, yard him out. Here's rhinos, guys. Rhinos are sleeved open. $3 2.5, and $3 2.5, we get 250, and $3 2.5, we get 2.5, go to be 2.5, go to 2.5, go to be 2.5, go to be 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, 10, go to be 310, go to be 310, 12.5, and 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5, 17.5, 17, 50, and 17.5, go to be 16 here, 50, 16, and 50 here, go to be 16 here, 50, 16 here, 50, 16, and 15, 16, and 16 here, 15, go to be 16 here, 15, go to be 16 here, Tubby, 315, 19. The wind finally quit blowing and went to the bunk. Thank you, Ryan. Lance John's home raised cattle, guys. He always sends about 62 of these ladies. Split the draft.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 62 and 35.
Well, they're nice.
Outside in the can. These will be APO.
Hello? Hello? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Elman Horst. How are you, sir? Huh? Tell him I said hi, Dennis.
Well, there's only one bred on this whole deal, so you better check with them. They left some back there.
Pretty Black's right.
You get a count?
I did not.
Let's count them. We got a little time.
Got 31 out there. And you said how many still?
He said 29. But
29. Do you want to go ahead and go with that?
I think there's more than that.
let's count them.
Let's just ease them out, guys. Just watch them as they drift out. We're going to get a good head count, and then we're going to sell them.
We need a good head count on these out because I'm not sure. They're saying we may be short here, so you want to go.
They do have 31 outside for sure.
Yeah, we need to make sure there's 31 for sure outside. We're gonna let these out and count them off.
Get them out, Antonio. We're going to count them.
Here. Oh,
Don't sell these things. We get a good count on.
that's Brian Gable. You probably know his dad better than Brian. Good. Watch them drift out. We're going to make sure we get the right head count.
29.
Okay. Be 60 of them. 321 and 320 and 21 and 20 and 21 21 21 and 321 21 21 21 21 21 2 and 21 2 and 21 2 2 3 and 23 3 and 23 3 and 23 4 4 5 here 5 and 25 25 25 and 26 here 5 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 here 9 here 9 here going to be 28 9 and 9 daughter 30 and 30 30 going to be 31 and 32 1 2 32 1 to get 2 33 and 33 to get 3 and 4 and 33 to get 34 33 34 half 4 and 34 to you and 34 to get 34 34 34 34 34 34 and 34 to get 34 to get 34 half and 34 to have going to be 34 to have to get 34 to have going to be 34 to have going to be 34 to half and 34 to have going to be 34 to have going to be 34 and a half here Oklahoma 334 11. Sir. Smaller, thinner, harder heifer. It's on the last group. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Lance John.
Load of these ogles.
Be a load of the ogles this week, guys. Check to open at the ranch.
No. There were 60 of them.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 60. I should have 30 here. Let's make sure we get good head counts, please.
Did it in 63 of them. One brand, there should have been 62. We're missing 2 heads somewhere. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Oh, you got 29 there? Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Ogles, yep.
They said 31. I counted 30.
All right, check the correct. Yeah.
31.
Okay.
Again, you can get good head count on these.
$3 check to open out the ranch. $3 two and a half. And $3 two and a half. Gonna get 250, 250. And $3 two and a half. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5 here. 2.5. $3 top one. And 301. And 301. 285. 86 here. 87. 88 there. 89. 85 here. 89 here. 89. 89. 90. And 90. 1. And 91. 91. 91. 91. 91. Jib up here. 91 2. And 91 2. 2 3. And 93 4 here. 5 $6. And 96 7. 97. 97. Hey, 98. 98. 99. 99. 99. 99. 99. Good to be 99. Is that right?
No. So we were supposed to have 30 and 30 on that day. We have 29 and then 33, so that makes 62. So I wonder if our other two that we're missing are that's why I wanted to count them all together. I got 33, but it's supposed to be 21.
So you think then two of Lance John's got on this deal?
What'd you get a count on that deal? Yeah. We came up with 62 of them.
They got
did count
62 out
the
there?
gate. He came up with
62?
Yeah, they had
62.
first cut 33 and I counted the same thing.
$3.
there's your two there.
3 2 and a half. And $3 2 and a half. Gonna get 250. And $3 2 and a half. Gonna get 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half on the 62 outside. 302 and a half. Checked open at the ranch. Now 5. And 3 5. 750. And 7 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. Gonna be 3 10 11. And 3 10 11 3 10 11 11 3 10 11 10 12 11 12 11. Gonna be 12 11 12 11 12 and 13. Gonna get 13. 13 13. And 13. Gonna get 13. Gonna get 13. 14. 15. And 15. 15. 15. And 15 16. And 16 17. And 17. Gonna get 17. Gonna be 17. 17, gonna get 17, gonna be 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, half here, 1, and 21, 21 and a half here, 1 and a half, 2, and 21, 2, and 22 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half here, half and a half, gonna be 22, 53, and 23, 53 and a half, and 23 and a half here, half here, half here, gonna be 23 and a half, and 23 and a half here, half here, half here. Did you give half? So 323, Tubby. 19, 323. So we averaging 2 to Lance John. Average 2 to Lance John on that deal.
I'll have to fix that.
Okay, he'll fix it in there. Monty Nail.
It'll be 4 loads of these heifers now. Come right off the wheat out here at Calumet.
These cattle come right off the wheat at Calumet.
We're guaranteed on.
Be 83 of them. We'll guarantee them open. Monty Nail. Monty got good cattle.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 83. I should have 41 in there. That's good. That sounds
Split.
I
Yep.
counted 41, but let's make sure.
Guys, this is how these cattle turn out up here at Okarche on the wheat.
The green and the gold.
They are green as can be. And they will be guaranteed open.
They run out of wheat 2 weeks.
Run out of wheat 2 weeks ago when it shows. Cattle be backing up. Rolling back. 352 and a half, at 52.50, at 50, 2 and a half, going to be 50, 2 and a half, going to be 50, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, at 55, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, at 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, and now 60, go to 60, go to 60, go to 60, now 60, and 7 and a half, $8, at 57, 899, go to 9, go to 9, now 60, and 369 here, 69 here, 60, and 360 pound here, going to be 960 here, over 9, going to be 60, and 59, 60, now 1, you get 60, and 59, 60 there, over 9, going to be 60 here, over 9, going to be 60. Tubby, 359 on 17, 359. Thank you, Monty. X Preg.
Next size to them.
Here's more Monty's.
Should be 160.
Be 160 the next offering. Same deal, got run out a couple of weeks ago.
Good count.
Good count, Anton.
Okay, split draft of 160. They're saying we have 54 in this first cut. We need a good head count all.
What they're supposed to be in. Is that right?
There'd be no implants in these heifers.
160 of them.
You're bidding on 160.
Kyle, let's right up his alley.
Okay, outside on the next 53. When you're ready.
Yes, they are.
Nice pin of heifers. You're right. Pretty easy handling, it looks like. Pretty black.
your whole pen of
Get you a whole good old pen of these cattle, guys. Get them in right off the wheat field, guys. Guarantee them open, and there's no implants. 320, head one, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 1, here, 21, 21, 2, and 21, here, 3, 3, 3, 4, here, 4, 5, here, 600, and 25, 20, 67, and 67, and 7, 8, here, 9, here, 30, and 30, 30, there, you're going to be 30, 1, here, 2, here, 2, going to be 31, 2, and 2, 3, half through, and 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34, there, you're going to get 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34, and 34, there, you're going to get 34, you're going to get 34, you're going to be 33 and a half, 4, and 33 and a half, $4, and 34, there, you're going to get 34, you're going to get 34, 34, 34, 34, here, Tubby, 333, 50, put him on number 18. You want to preg those? Monty Nail. Preg him. Okay. This is a little Charlais. 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 51, 35, and 37 and a half, and 35, 37 and a half, 37, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 42, 50, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, Tubby, 340, 16, 27X. Nope. Colby Hensley, be 29 head of these open, ladies. The Calumet. Colby Hensley's right there. You're going to be 2 loads of these. 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 57, going to be 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, going to be 40, 1, and 41, and 41, 40, no, 41, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, 44, 5, and 45, and 44, and 5, top row, you're all out, 45, and 44, and 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 5 here, H, 344, 1. He will, yep, nice efforts. Here comes a big end. Monty's buddy or something? Partner? More than Hensley's, guys. Been running up there at Calumet. Guys are going to be bidding on 103 ahead of Colby's heifers. 103. Colby Hensley. Monty's partner. They do handle good cattle. Money Pot trotting in. No, they don't come to the games. 321 and 321 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, time one and 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 53 going to be 16 here, 53 going to be 16 here, 15, 16 and 15 going to be 16 and now 15 now 16 here, 16 and 17, 17 and get 17, 18, 18, 19 and 19, 19, 20 and 20, 20 there, 20, 20, have one and 21, 21. 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, going to be 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, half 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 50, and 23 and a half here, 4, and 24 here, 4 here, 4 and a half here, going to be 4 and a half, and now 5, and 225, 325, and 325, 50, and 25, 25, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, and 26 here, 26, 26, 2600, and 26 and a half here, and now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 750 and 27 and a half and 27 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 2750, 27 and a half here, Oklahoma 327 on number 12, X Preg. Thank you, Colby. Who is it? Angus Burns. Checked open. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 50, 57, 55, 57, 7, 60, and 67, 60, and 7, going to be 360, and 60, 60, going to be 60, but about 60, 360, and 60 to be 60, and 7, going to be 360 here, Tebby, 357 and a half, 17. Same cattle? Got a B brand? No.
That'd be kind of green, wouldn't it?
They'd be different shade of green. Different shade of green. Is that the Megamars?
They were long.
Long wing Megamars, maybe? Checked open. All checked open, guys. Been running out. $4, 405, and $4.05, and $4.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, and $4.05, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 405, and $4.05, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 405, and $4.05, we get 5, 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 now 5 here, going to be 405. Jason, $4, 66. Thought you was out of wheat.
You're gonna find Here we go. Here's the Elmhurst clan.
Got a whole bunch of these Elman horse cattle in here this week. Be about 5 or 6 loads of these cattle all together in the different families.
There's Don right here.
We're going to start with the main man. Here's Don. You're going to be bidding on 190 Dons. They're all sleeved open. Don, I don't know who your order buyer is, but he does a pretty good job. What'd he say? pretty black here, guys. Wheat only, guys. Nothing but the green wheat. Yellowish green wheat. I think so too. Good job, Elmo. Blacks and reds, guys. Sprinkler showers. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. You get $2.50. You get 2.5, not 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 2.5. You get 2.5. You get 5 here. 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 10. 10, 12 to 5. Go to 10, 12 to 5, 15. 15 to 15, and 12 to 5, 13, and 12 to 5. Go to 30, 30. You get 30. You get 30. You get 30. You get 30. 13, 14, and 14. Go to 15. Go to 15. Go to 15, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15. Go to 14. Go to 15, and 314, 15, and 15 here. 15, 16, and 16, 17, go to 17, go to 17, go to 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 29, 20, have one, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 2, 1, 2, and 21, 2, half 2, and 22, go to 2, and 22, go to 22, go to 22, 50, and 22 and a half, bit of 2 to half 3, and 23, go to 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 3, go to 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, half 4, and 24, and 24 there, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, going to be 24, and 24 there, going to be 24, 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 now 4, to be 323 and a half, 19. Be 62 at Dennis's. Got that Rendell brand. He bought them old Rendells. He bought them Rendells. Yeah, they's cheap at that time. They did well, didn't they? Made these pretty black. They're all sleeved open. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, 31, here, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 21, here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 600, and 25, 26 here, 5 5 5 5 25, 50, and 25 5 5 5 5 5 25 to 600, and 25 to 6, and 26 here, 5 going to be 26 and a half, 7, and 7 and 750, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 going to be 7 going to be 27 and a half here, going to be half, and 27 and a half here, now half here, so about 3, 27, Oklahoma, 13. Here's the next generation. Here is Dustin's guy. It's going to be 143, all sleeved open. 46.
385, 27, 24. Marco brought 380, brought 27, 21. No, none. None of those.
Okay, split tractor
A lot of these got that old Rendell brand as well.
Kind of one of these. Kentucky and Denwall. Alan Ridley's buying some of these big Huskies. Sanders bought a few. Kyle's bought a few. H has bought a few. A little bit of yeah. I mean that's kind of what all these guys done. They've all done spring.
How's the votes today?
Out here in
Hi, John.
March, it's wait till April time to come out in May.
Well, guys, here's the good Almenhorst. Here's Dustin's.
Okay, outside on the next 48 ready.
Week run is on. This is a May run.
He does do a great job.
Hope you get a ring.
Works out there in the 3 alleys. Always answers his phone. Don't hang up on you. Polite.
Okay, we'll do. Thanks.
Kids, but they were nice. Muddy pot lid? Should be. Here we go, guys, working on Dustin. Try to all sleeped upon here. 21 daughter and 21. Here, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. That one here, 1 and 21 2 and 21 2, 2 2 and 21 2, 2 3 and 23 3 and 23 3 and 4 here. Now 5 here, 5 5 24. You get 5 and 25 and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 50 and 24 and a half. Going to be 24 and a half. Going to be 24 and a half. Going to be 24 50 and 24 and a half. Going to be 24 and a half. Going to be 20. Are you done? And 24 and a half and 24 and a half. Going to be 24 and a half. Going to be 24 and a half. Going to be 24. Going to be half. Tubby 324. Put him on number 18. 324. Dennis says thank everybody and thank you guys. Stevie's? Yes, sir, it is. Right there, we got that Reputation brand. 72 Stevie's here, Dad.
And we checked them all open yesterday.
We checked them open here yesterday, all sleeved open. Finally checked them. Huh. I don't know.
Okay, split tractor 72 and 69 and
Don Almenhorst. He's talking to you.
That's a really nice deal.
Here, Stevie's got to be 72 head. They're all sleeved open. I know it.
Yeah, I think they had a doctor's appointment.
Oh, I got a doctor's appointment in the morning at 9. Make it just a pinch late. Two. I said two, not who. So? I like him. Reputation set of girls, guys, coming to the ring. Steve Standridge. Black as black can get. Critters. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, good to be 11, and 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, good to be 14, 15, and 50, 50, 16, and 60, 17, and 17, good to be 17, 17, good to be half 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 17, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, half, and 19, 50, 20, and now 20, 50, 20, and now 50, 20, 50, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half here, 1 half here, 2, and 22, good to be 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, now half, and 22, 50, and 22 and a half, now 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 50, and 23 and a half here, half and a half, good to be 23, 50, and 23 and a half here, you give half 4, and 24, now 24 there, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half. Now half, 24 and a half, now half, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, going to be half. Oklahoma, 324, 14. Thank you, Steve. You're welcome. Thank you.
Did well, didn't they? Woo-wee.
You be buying more than Rendell's.
He will be. He'll be hard to knock out. Yeah.
Well, they wasn't always those. Some of them did.
Well, I know. Bunch of them. Yeah.
Double the weight on this guy. Did you double the weight on this guy?
10 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, a lot thinner than your dad's, weren't they? 10 pounds.
Several of these
Sterling
Sterling ranches.
ranches.
They raised them all now.
This will be a one raising, guys. We're going to see 191. They're all born and raised together. They're all sleeved open.
Nice guy. They're green.
Oh.
Pretty darn good.
They had good lead.
That was obvious. You know, like a lot of these guys.
What do you mean by that?
You probably don't stock them as heavy as some of these guys.
I usually do. I thought you know these guys.
They certainly did look like it. Hey, these cattle are green here, Johnny.
Yeah, they are. Working on the Sterling cattle, guys. They are green as can be. Pretty good weights, pretty good cattle. All born and raised together. Guys working on the Sterling ranches. They're all sleeved open. Pretty green. I'm gonna watch him.
I've watched them all day. Huh?
They will respond. Money pot. There it is here. 330, top 5, and 35, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 hand, 35, 37, 50, and 37 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, 7 hand, going to be 37 hand, going to be 37 hand, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, 37 hand, 40, and 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, now 2, and 2, 3, 43, 4, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 5, and 5, here's your cutter, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46, 7, and 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 of $8, and 47 of A, 47 of A, 47 of A, 47, $8, and 47 of A, to get 40, heavy 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 to get 8, 9, and down high, and 49, 50. 350, and now 50, 50, 50, 50, 349, 50, and how to hand, 950, and 49, group 9, group 9, group 9, 950, and 340, group 9, group 9, group 9, 950, Tubby, 349, 37.
What is a pretty good ticket?
Smaller bill? 48 here, guys. 48 startings. 321, and 321, and 21, and $21 how one, $21 one, $21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be $21, and 21, and 21, and 1, $1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 11, group 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, group 18, 18, 18, and 17, give 18, 18, 18, 17, give 18, and 19, and 19, group 19, 20, and 20, half one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, half one, and 21, 1 and a half here, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half here, 2, and 22, 2, and 22, group 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, group 23 and a half, and 23 and a half, and 23 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 23 and a half here. So 323, H2, 323.
That's more.
Deals up there trying to sell something down up there 829 at 314.
Well, compared to this, where did they come from?
Already up to two. Right. Still losing $1 a head. People $1.01.
Do you say this is the first time you sold cattle here in how long?
Getting number of them.
Well,
Might be back now.
I'll have to get you a jacket for Christmas.
oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Bill, that was pretty good.
Still like that scared the shit out of you.
Get you a hat off of Robin when you get your check.
Hey. Still laughing about it scared the shit out of you.
Oh,
Yeah. Make sure you get your a couple of caps to take home when you get. You scared him? He scared you yet today? Or you scared?
He went overboard.
Well, he got me the first time. He went to the bathroom and he come back. And I was standing right side of his arms. About to hide his cup. And jumped right out in front.
Oh, yeah.
Follow the video.
She did. I'll be on TikTok by tonight.
Well, I was in there like, Bob,
What we got here?
The small, thin, hard off Oklahoma 11, Lance John.
Um,
PO'er for now.
yeah, P.O. He's
It's
got
PO'er.
bread he's gonna
Yep.
take home.
So they're gonna go ahead and PO this thing.
You leaving, Ryan? See ya. I have to.
talked to Jeff yesterday evening, and he's up there at the lazy roping. He missed out 100,000 by 100th of a second. 100.
You need one of those. They need one of those back, please.
Put him back.
Good luck.
Hello? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna say thank you. What'd you think? I thought we got on great. Yeah, they look good. I don't know how you
Brindle Baldy. That's a Brindle Baldy off
fine to me.
Tubby 27. Put her on Varner 129, same price. Okay. Okay.
You know, from an afternoon way up now, I don't know how you could do that any different. They work crawled up, so. No, yeah. So they're gonna preg check them, so we'll see if we got any breaks. And then there's some odds and ends that we have left to say. I'm gonna tell you things.
She a little sore-footed.
$2, 210.20, and 210.20, and 210.20, bit of a 210.20 there, good of a 210.20, and 210.20, bit of a 210.20, good of a 20, good of a 20, good of a 20, good of a 20, good of a 20 here.
PO that heifer. Let me call that guy. Haley Brothers. Haley Brothers. Teddy Mac. Crippled. PO Teddy's. Probably. Seller.
$2 now 5, and $2.05, bit of 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, good of a 10, good of a 15, good of a 20, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, good of a 10, 225, and 225 here, 5 here, 5 here, Terry, 220 on 9.
Crippled. Crippled. Mr. John, thank you, sir. I think we had one Brad and one heifer come up a little soft-footed. We PO'd her as well. They made 2 going home, okay? Oh, she was a big old tall, thin cowy looking thing.
Go to Old Carty.
Let's go to no, this is those Sterlings right here.
Whoa. Now that's the family deal there.
That's a family partnership deal, guys. More of them Sterlings.
Nice deal. Take a look.
Little different bulls they use. All right.
Check open.
Check to punk has here, 335, and 35, and 35, you go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31, and 31, and 31, and 31, 2, and 2, here, 2, 3, and 30, 3, and 4, here, 5, and 35, 35, 36, go to 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, 9, 9, going to be 39, 9, 9, 40, and 41, and 49, 41, 2, 43, 43, 42, 3, and 43, Jeff, and 43, 43, 44, and 44, 5, here, 600, and 45, 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8 here, 8 here, $48, and 47, 48, 9, and 9, jig 9, 39 here, 9 here, $9 here, sold 348, Jeff, 17.
They've been checked. They've been checked already on 17. A thin red heifer. Yard her off. Okay.
Thank you to the Sterling Ranches.
All of these up here. OKC. Be 2 drafts, these good heifers.
Alden.
All done, I think so.
Alden. Be 2 drafts of Alden cattle guys from Okarche. They're pretty thin. They're pretty green right off the wheat. 365. Is it good? Has it good? Has it good? Has it good? Has it 5? Has it good? 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 65 and 65 and 5 here. 5 here. 61. Has it good? 1 and 2. 61. Has it good? 1 31 here. 1 here. 1 zig 1 zig 1 zig 1 zig 61 and 61 out the gate. 61 and now 1 here. 1 zig 1 zig 1 2. 1 going to be 2 3 and 3 3 half 3 and 3 and 3 and a half here. 4 and zig 4 zig 4 zig 4 64 and zig 4 4 and a half here. 4 and a half 5 and 65 5 here. 600 and zig 5 66 7 and a 7 7 7 7 7 7 $8 and now hey now 9 jig 9 good $9 good 70 and 77 and half 1 and 77 1 71 71 71 2 71 2 3 and 73 3 and 72 and 3 4 and 74 and 5 here. 75 75 75 75 75 75 74 5 and 75 and 5 here. 74 and 5 here. 74 and a half 5 here. Jig 5 here. Sold 374 to be 16 27 27.
Big sister.
Might be 52 more of the Aldens. See here? Warren Alden, you here? Nope. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half here, half 30, and 30 get 30, good to be 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 30, and 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, and 33, 35, 33, 35, 7, 37, 37, 35, 7, and 35, good to be 6, 7, and 37, here, 7 of 8, good to 37 of 8, 37 of 8, good to be 9, and 40, and 40, 40, 40, half 1 here, 42, 43, 44, 5, and 45, you get 5, yeah, 45 here, 5 of 5 here, 5 here, going to be 45, and 44 and 5 here, 5, 5, 5, Tubby, 344, 17. Mr. Alden, thank you, sir, if you're listening online. Andrews. Let's go to Kingfisher, guys. Here's Andrews. Blacks and black baldies. Woo.
Hey, you two getting wrong down there.
Here we go. 310, 11, and 310, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 11, group 10, high 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, group 4, 15, group 16, group 17, group 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, group 16, 17, 18, 18, and 19, and 19, 20, group 20, 20, and 20, 20, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, no, going to be 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, 23, 4, Oklahoma, 323, 15.
You like this one? These are Bryce Castonis.
Here comes a Castoni. He raised all these, don't he? Some.
It's one raising the heifer.
One raise in the heifers.
No implant.
There's no implants. They're sleeved open. Bryce Castoni up there at Omega. 321 and 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Fancy guys, cow makers, $21 and 21. 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 2 and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2 and 22, 3 and 23, 3 and 4 here, 4 here, what about a half? 350 and 23, 50. 23 and a half here, 4 and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50. 24 and a half here, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325. 25 and a half here now, half and 25 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, going to be 25, 50. 25 and a half here, 5 and a half, and 25 and a half, 600, and 25 and a half, going to be 2600, and 26 and a half here, having a 7, and 7 and a 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 27 and a half, and $28, and 20 now here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and now 9, and now 9, here, going to be 29, and 9 here, now 29, back to you, 29, now half. 9.5, 950, and 9.5, 29.50, and 20, 9.5, going to be 20, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5 here, going to be 29, bit about a half. Troy, 329.37. There's a brown heifer on there needs to come off. Yes, sir. There's a McMillan cattle. 2 rounds of the Triangle 10, Cavalry 9, long range warmer. Wean them back in October. And they're checked open, guys. Nice efforts here. $21 and 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, now 1 and 21, 2 and 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, now 3 and 23, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 5 here, 600 and 26, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 8 here, 8 and 9, going to be 9, 30 and 30, 30, going to be 30, now 1 here, 2 and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, now 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 4 and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, you get 4 and 33, 4, going to be 33, 4, now 5, and 35, and 35, 36, and 35, 36, 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 36 here, and 35, get 6, and 35, 36, 35 here, 6 here, sold them 335 each. 2. Creel. All right, guys, are going to be working on the creel consignment. Be 3 drafts of these. About 100 of them all together. About 100 of them all together. Next 3 drafts of creels. There you are, sleeved open.
Where's these guys from? I see the trucks all the time. Bowie? Bowie?
365. Has a good 5. 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 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 65. 67 and a half. Has a good 5. 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 65. Has a good 5. 7 and a half and 67 and a half. 7 and a half. Out the gate. 7 and a half and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. We get 70. We get 70. You're going to be 70. 370 and now 70 and now 70. We get 70. Now 8 9. Now 9 70 and 3 70 pound 1 71 72 and 71 2 71 2 71 2 72 and 72. 1 2 going to be 2 71 2. Tom's out. 3 73 4 74. Give 5 75 and 75 and 75 here 75 75 75 74 75 and 74 and 5 here 75. W out 75 75 75. Sold 374. Runyon 27. All the Herefords and a Brindle. Yes, sir.
Got a bunch of breads.
Huh. 20 point, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, half point, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, and 22, and 22, 3, and 23, you get 4, and 24, you get 5, now 5, 6 Carter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, you get 9, 30, and 39, 30, and 25, you get 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, half 1, and 31, 31, half, here, good to be 2, 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 good to be 250, and 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, we get 3, we get 3, 33, 33, now 3, and 33, 50, and 33 and a half, we get 33 and a half, good to be 33 and a half, good to be 33, 50, yeah, 33 and a half here, half here, H, 333, 1. 19 more, little cut it up cattle. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, 5, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, and half, 40, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50, 10, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 3, 60 pound, good to be 60, we get 60, bit of a 60, good to be 60, Bryce, and 3, 60, and 3, 60 pound here, good to be 60, we get 60, good to be 60, bit of a 60, good to be 3, 60, and 7 pound, good to be 360, there, going to be 60 here, Tubby, 357 and a half on 27. Yep. Thank you to the Krills. There's more of the Bears, guys. Had these in a different, they're all, this is home raised cattle. Here's his home raised Heifers, guys. 2 rounds of all the shots and sleeved open down there at Munster.
Okay, split draft of 60. I have 30 in the ring. Outside in 10.
I don't know. Count them out, please. They look like they weigh 9. $30. Thank you. Ah.
Yeah, every time I come out there, it seems like that back alley back there, that water's funny. I got my water bill in there, $200. I'd hate to take a piss in there.
What you get on a well?
I got one, ain't no good. I ain't don't handle that water.
Guys, here's Clinton Bears home race Heifers. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, 5, and $3, 5, we get 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 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, good to be 17, 20, and now 20, good to be 20, good to be 20 and a half, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 6 here, and 25, 26 Carter, 25, 26 Carter, and 25, 26 here, 25, 26 here, 25, 6, and 25, going to be 26 Carter there, 5, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, and 6, 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 27, and 26, 7 here, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 26, 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, H, 326, 3. Real small Charlet, yard her off.
We'll probably sell her for Bayer. As little as she is.
Thank you, Clinton. Here's Carter's guys. Let's go to Calera. Be a load of these heifers. They're checked open.
There's another guy that didn't let me know that he's coming. Yeah.
Okay, split draft of 62. I have 31 of mine outside in the gym.
That's Mr. Andrews, isn't it? Isn't that Mr. Andrews right there? Just walked through the door.
Quality and genetics guys. We're working on them cattle from Calera. Here's the Carters. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10 and 12 of the group 10, 12 of the group 10, 12 of the group 10, 12, 50, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and down 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, yeah, 1, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, now 3, and 23, to get 4, and 23, to get 4, going to be 23, to get 4, going to be 23, to get 4, going to be 23, now 4, and 23, 50, you 23 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 23 and a half here, half, and 23, give me half here, sort of a 3, 23, Tubby, 19. Got a load of steers later. Here's some crosses. Here's some summertime girls. Kevin Busher here, Dennis. Be half 100 of them right there, boys, right there. Going to be sleeving them upon. What's your time right there? 325 and 25, and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 25, and 25, 5 here, 20, and 1, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, 1 here, going to be 21, and 21 here, 1 here, 1, and 21 out the gate, 21, and 21 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 321, and 21 here, 1, 2, 3, and 23 to get 4 here, 4, 5, and 26 Carter, and 25 could be 26 here, 7, and 7 and 7 of 8 here, 9 could be 9, to get 9, 30 to get 30 could be 31, and 30 here is 1, and 30, 31 here, 1, 2, 1, 2 could be half 2, and 32 and a half, and 2 and a half to get 33 to get 33, 33, 33, 33 now 3, and 33 to get 3, and 33 to get 3, and 33 to get 3, and 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34 to get 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 here, Tubby, 3, 33 and a half on number 18. Yard him out. 3 of the Brindle Baldies. Ribs. Tell Kevin we said thank you, Elmo.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're working on the booms. He got 1 load this week. Going to be 77 of them.
Split draft of 77. I have 38 in the ring.
So here's this little boom. First half of the load is 62. Yeah, they look like they always do.
Another little reputation set of cattle, guys, right there. Here's the boons. Be 72 of them. 77 of them, my bad. 365. As it get five, as it get 7.5, 750, and 67.5 here, half here, half here, going to be 750, and 67.5 here, half here, half 70, and now 70, and 372.5, 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75, and 73, 75, 73, 75, 7, and 77, 79, and 77, and 9, 77, going to be $9.77. Now 9 and 77, going to be 9, 77, now 9, now 80, and 9, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 89, going to be 79, 80, and 79, give 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81 here, Kyle, 380, 0. No checking, right? Nope.
I just want to let you know. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Bye.
Keeler. Here's a Keeler. Beeler, Keller. Beelers. 355, 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, 57 and a half, half here, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and now 60, 60, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 50, 77 and a half, 80, 80 here, Runyon. 377 and a half on number 27X. Here's the next size up, guys. More of the Beelers. Wheaties here, guys. Right there, going to be 61 of them. Split the draft. Whose?
What?
Huh? Which ones? Well, tell them to send more money. Well, that's going to... When you're on a budget, you can only buy so much. Yeah. Yeah. What about the... I do too here, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, 50, 27 and a half here, half here, going to be half, 30, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, you get 33 and a half, 33, you get 3, and 34, and 33, 34 and a 5 here, 35, 36 quarter, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 38, 9, 40, and 40 and a half, 1 here, 41, 2, 43, 3, and 42, 3, and 43, and 4 here, now 5 here, 5, and 44, you get 5, and 44 and 5 here, 5, you get 5, you get 5, 45, 45, 44, 45, and 45 here, 5 here, sold 344, put them on Tubby on 14. X Preg. Larry Miller's. Yep. Light middle, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 311, Vidic 311, Vidic 311, good to be 10, now 11, out the gate, now 11, 12, and 12, and 13, Vidic 13, Vidic 14, Vidic 15, good to be 15, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 14, 15, and 15, 15, Vidic 15, Vidic 15, Vidic 15, Vidic 15, Vidic 15, Tubby 3, 14, 8, 19X.
No. Got those, on the brains.
Cat'll come up here at Crescent, now they're guaranteed open. Be just 4 of them. Okay. 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, guarantee them open, $2 a pound, 205, and 25, and down 10, we get 15, going to be 20, we get 5, going to be 30, we get 35, 40, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 40, we get 5, and 45 here, 45 here, Tubby, 240 on 19.
What if they've been checked? Yeah.
X. Put an X on it. Pretty good heifers here, guys. Right there, here, guarantee them open. Right there, here, 325 and 25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750. And 27 and a half here, half here, half here, half, and 2750. And 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750. And 2750. And 27 and a half here, 30. And 30, going to be 30, now 30. And 30, 30, going to be 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 30. And Terry, 327 and a half, 10. X Sprague. You bidding, Drew? Nope.
I don't know how you sit up here all day and not have to hear about it. Like I bet I went 5 times this year. Of course, I'm drinking all day, but I'm not. Don't have. Like you do, but you don't.
Yep, here's a Rothers. I bet that's why they're here. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5. 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 205 and 205. Going to be 10. Going to be 20. We get 30. We get 40. We get 50. Going to be 60. We get 70. Going to be 5. Going to be 80. Now 5. Now 85. 85. 85. Brush out. 85 here. 85 here. Going to be 285 and 285 here. 85 here. 85 here. Tubby 280. 19. You want to check them? Nah. Okay, got it. Here's a Clag cattle from down there at Newcastle, guys. Here, 275 and 275.80 and 275.80 here, 275.80, 275.80 and 280 pound here, 80 here, 75, give 80 here, Tubby, 275, same way, 19X. I can't hear you.
Yeah. I thought you said we wanted to buy some. What about them? Huh?
Here comes the Brad Heifer turn, guys. They're 2 and 4 months. $3 on 10, and $3.10. Go to be 10, 10, 10, 10. Got a 310. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. Go to be 310 and 310 and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Go to be 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 10. Here, poke $3. 72. 2 and 4. 17. They're 5 to 8 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 85, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, in 95, 95, 5 here, 5 here, 95 here, sort of about 290. Varner, 120. Are you? 8 months. $3. 310. 310 20 and 320 30 to get 330 down 5 335 and 335 40 to get 340 to get 340 35 40 and 35 40 to get 40 to get 40 here Varner 335 120. Need mail in, Tone. Five months. 5 months here, 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, good to be 2.5, good to be 260, good to be 2.5, good to be 260, and 250, 60, 70, good to get 270, good to be 280, good to get 290, and now 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, good to be 10, 20, good to get 10, 20, good to be 10, 20, Varner, 310, 17. She's been aborted. $3. 310 and $3.10 down 10 good to 10 good to 10 310 310 310 310 310 310 and down 10 good to 310 good to 310 good to 10 good to 10 down 10 15 20 315 20 Bryce 315 17 I think 17. Fly's already dead. Here's a Doug Parr bred heifer, guys. She's 5 months bred. 285. 285 get 90. 85 90 here. 85 90 here. 95 to get 3. Now 5. 310. 310. 310. And 5 and 10. Poke. And 310 a pound here. 5 go to 10. 15. And 310 and 15. Down 10. 15 here. A little bit of a 10. 15 here. 10. 15. And 15 here. A little Terry. 310. 4. I got a show steer like that. 5 months bred, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. To get 5, 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 to get 310. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310 and 510 and 5 and 10 here. 5 go to 10 here. Ricardo 305. Six and 7 months pregnant. 275.80 and 75 give 80 280 280 and 75 going to be 80 here 80 80 75 give 80 and 280 there 85 90 290 and 95 95 95 3 and 95 3 now 5 here 10 and 310 310 310 310 310 and down 10 here 10 15 and 315 20 and down 20 3 20 3 20 going to be 15 20 here poke 315 1 but 117. Eight months. Here's a good rip. 320. She's 8 months bred. $3. 305. 10. 310. Terry, 305, 4. Six months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 5 here, 75, 80, 5, 90, 95, and 95 and 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, poke, 295, 17. That draft weighed 850. So she's got a 100-pound calf inside of her, that black one, a while ago. Four to 7 months. 4 to 7 months. 285. 285, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 290, 85, 285, 85, 85, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 60, 5, and 265 here, 5 here, 265, and 65 here, 570, and 275. 275, 280, and 280 here. Now 5, 85 here, 85 here. Ricardo, 280. 5 months, $3. 305 and $305. 5 here. 305 and 305 and 10, 10, bit of a 10, mid 10, 15 and 10 and 15, 20 and 325, 325, 30 and now 30, 30, 35, 335 and 335 here. 5 here, 335 here. Poke 330, 120. $8 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Gonna get 5 and 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna get 15. Hand 15, 20 and hand 20. Gonna be 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 here. 5 here. Same way. 320. Same way. That'll be swinging the gates. Same way. Who? Yost. Shane Yost. Sure, absolutely. $7 months, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 3, bit of 5 and 305 here. 500, bit of 5, 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 bit of 5. Now 5, 10 and now 10, 15 and 15, 20 here. Group 21, 20 and 320 and now 20, bit 20 there. Group 20, bit 20 there. Group 20, bit of 20 there. Now 20 here. Terry 315, 4. After this heifer here, hold up. After this one, hold your gate. After this heifer, hold your gate.
Like a kid, you got to tell him 4 times.
Aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 and 10. Good with 10, bit of 15, good with 20 and 20 and 20 bit 23. Good with 20 and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20 bit 20 and now 20. Good with 20 here. Bryce 315, 17. Let's get our yard outs. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up, and then we'll be on the steer turn.
You gonna sell any steers today, Paul?
Not get it on.
Woo!
He's ready.
Woo, he's ready, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I know we can do it. We can do it. Didn't get any more, John.
I ain't gonna ask anymore.
We done, huh?
How's the Nightingales? I think that's him. Yep. Brown heifer. She was sleeved open, right? Yep.
Sell her 310, 12 and a half. Yeah, 10, 12 and a good 10, 12 and a good 10 and 12 and a good 10 and 12 and a good 310, 1250. Yeah, 10, 12 and a good 10 and 12 and a good 10 and 12 and a good 10, 12 and a good 10, 1250. And 10, 12 and a good 10, 12 and a 10, 12 and a here. $3, 305. And 305, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 and 10, good 310. Drop poke 310. And down 10, good to be 5, good to be 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 10.
Bryce, 305, 17. Set her for Jeff. She just red one. This little thin red. Jeff.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Bryce,
350, 17. Yeah, sell her for Clinton Bear.
325. 325 and 25. Yeah, 325 and 25, 25, 25, 30. And then 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 25, 30. And 25, we get 3, 30, and 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 20, 35. 335, 335, and 335. Here, 40, we get 3, 40. And 35, 40, 40, 40, we get 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 40, and 35, 40 here. Bryce,
335, 17. Yes, sir. Yep. SH27, the two Herfs and the Brindle.
320. 325. Now 30. And 330 pound. Going to be 540. And 340, 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 345. Internet chat. 345, 50. And 350. And 45, 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Now 5. 355. Route again. 355. And 55. And 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here. 50, 60. 360. Bryce, 355, 17.
Yeah. Put one Barner 129, same price.
Okay. Yes.
Let's sell steers. 4,000, 45. About 4,500 steers go through the next few hours. Some grazers.
We'll get her. Then we'll get her up there.
Okay. Ask him if it was good. Ask him if it was all good. All good, Ern. No, she was
okay. All good. Yes, sir. All right there. 420. 425, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 420, 30, and 25, 30, 430, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435, and 435 here, 55 here, and 35 here, 35, 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 450, 55, and 55, 55, 60, 465, and 465 here, 5 here, 5 here. I sold him 460. Varner 51. Here's a Stover cattle guy. Is going to be 4 ahead of the Stovers. 385. Yeah, 385 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385. 85, 505 here. 65, 70, and 370, and 65, 70, now 5, and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Hayes, 370 on 7. There's a Whitfield cattle guys from up here at Guthrie. Rifle week. We just here at 385. 85 up here. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90. And 90 here. 85, 90 here. We'll be together. 85, 90. 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. 95. And 95 here. 95, 95, 4. And 95, 4. Now 5. And 4, 5 here. 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5. And 405 here. 5 here. Hayes. 402 and a half, 7. Yeah, he is. Mm-hmm. More of the Whitfield steers.
Yeah, nice cattle. Take a look.
335, Aaron. 335 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 40 and 40, 40, we get 40, 10, 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, going to be 40, 10, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and 47 and 50 and down 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. You got Bill 52, 50 and 52 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half here. Tubby 350, 85. Bailey, where you been?
He was telling this guy was telling me he had a belt steer on there. Wondering if it hurt the trailers. Did you tell him all this morning the belt was
Did we? Yeah, sure did.
he okay? He was
Good steer. Yeah.
Bill, please.
Aaron, he called you? Yeah. He used to call me all the time.
I wasn't answering your phone. He called me this morning. He said he was worried about this belted steer.
Lewis got a guys from Sunset, Texas. 385, yeah, 385 there, going to be 85, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, going to be 85, 90, and now 90, going to be 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 90, now 90 here, Hayes, 385, 7.
I do. He must have knew I was working and didn't want to bother me.
Before you got here, he called me first.
Good.
All worried about it.
Oh, yeah. Worried about one head.
Yeah. Said his hired man should loaded him by mistake. He was going to feed him out. And I said, it's not going to be a big deal. Like Lance John, we just had that one that
Yeah, I guess we didn't have a, bread off of him. I never saw a bread.
they held it back on this other side. Sure.
Well, is there 9 of them? Lewis? Eva Lewis? Yep. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 51, 51, 50, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 354, 85. See you, Aaron.
This guy's supposed to have his grandson here to watch these things.
Miller, they here?
Nice guy.
Dwight Miller. $3 2 and a half. Yeah, $3 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, better 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 250, and 3 2 and a half. And $3 2 and a half, 2 and a half, better 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 5. And 3 and a half, 5, better get 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 5, 305. And 3 and a half here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 3 2 and a half, 99. I know it. Heifer's worth more. Got the factory's worth more than the product. Right? This ought to be pretty good, guys. Here's the Schweitzers up there at Omega. Here's some good green and a little green. Personal green. Schweitzer, guys, look here. Let's start the steer sale. 4,500 to go through. Get lots of this size. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 355, and 55, and 55, and 51, and 50, 51, and 2, 3, 53, 4, 53, 4, and now 5 here, 600, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 57, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, 57, and 56, 7, and 7, 57, going to be 7, 56, 7, and $8, and 57, 7, half $8, and how hey there, 58, and how hey there, 8 and 8 here, Tubby, 357 and a half on 75. Where'd Mike Treese go? Here's the Marcos, $4. 405 and 405, better get 5, 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 405 and 405 here, 5 and 5 here, and 10 and 10 here, 5, 10 here, 5, go to 10, 15 and 15, 20 and hand 20, go to 20, better 20, go to 20, better 20, 420 and 21, 29, 20 and hand 20, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, better 20, go to 20, better 20, go to 20 and hand 20 here, sold for 15, Barnhart 37. Zero.
What?
No, he said. Zero. More of the Marcos cattle, guys. Remember Treese talking about them heifers earlier. They was all born and raised together. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 2, 3, and 53, 54, 5, 600, and 57, and 7, 7, 56, 7, and now 7, and 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and now 7 here, 7, $8 here, half $8, and 58, half, 9, 9, 59, and $9, good 9, 59, and 59, $9 here, 8, good 9 here, Tubby, 58 and a half. 75. Thank you to the Marcos. You never know. Now you're just being smart, Alec. Hello, Tanner Butte. Guys, go to Okarche. Here's Gary Ludwig's steers. Bet it's going to be a pretty good steer turn today. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 335 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 we get 30 30 top one and 31 2 and 31 2 and 3 and 33 we get 4 and 34 now 5 here 35 5 here 4 and a half 5 50 and 5 and a half 6 7 halves and 7 and 7 8 38 and 9 and 39 30 half 9 now 9 jigga 9 39 now 9 now 9 and 39 39 39 39 38 and a half and 9 and 39 good with 9 daughter good with 9 good with 9 good with 9 here Tubby 338 and a half 91. This more Ludwig's. Yep. Yep. It's more of them. This is what the rest of the afternoon's going to look like. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, good 10 and 12 and a half, good 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 15 to the 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 16, 17, 17 to the 17, now 18, 18, 19, 18, bit of a 19, and you get 19, 20, and 19, good 20, good 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, here, 1, here, good 21, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, tub, 320, 99, 320. Might go check on Tom, see if he's got a pulse, Dad. Tom, check his pulse. Whore cattle guys. Watonga. Whore cattle guys from Watonga. That's one right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half, and now 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 and 5, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, Tubby, 372 and a half, 75. Here's more of them Scott Whore cattle guys. Ain't they good? From Watonga. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, good 10 and 12 and a half, good 10 and 12 and a half, good 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, good 20, and now 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 1, 2, good 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, good 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, now 2 here to be 321, 99. Let's go to Comanche, Texas, guys. Here's the Britco Cattle Company from Comanche. Pretty thin, pretty green, guys. Here, steers. 90 days on the winning out there. Here, Britco, 2 rounds at 365. As it gets hot, 7 and a half, 750. 67 and a half, 70, now 70, and down 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 and 5 here, now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, Tubby, 372 and a half, 75. Be two drafts of these Davis cattle guys from down there at Spyro. Here's the John Davis cattle guys. He raised them all. Grazers. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. Going to be 4 and 5 and 4.05 and 4.05 here. $5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 4.05 and 4.05 here. 4.05 here. Here 5 and 4.05 here. 380 and 380. 85 now 90. We get 90. Going to be 85 and 90 and 95 in 95. 95 4 and 95. We get 4 and 95. Going to be 4 out of line. 94 and 95. We get 4 and 95. We get 4. Going to be 95. We get 4. Going to be 95. We get $4 and 95. 4 here. Going to be 4. We get 4. Going to be 4. We get 4 and a half. 4 here. Tubby 395.67. 11 more guys are all born and raised together. John Davis from Spyro. $3.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57.50, 57, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57.50, now 60, and 360, and 7 and a half, going to be 360 pound, and 367 and a half, going to be 360 down 60, and 367 and a half, going to be 360 here, Tubby, 357 and a half on number 8. Thank you, John. These would be pretty nice, Dad. 2 drafts. Robert Lee's from Frederick. Robert Lee. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, and 375 is 50, and 77 going to be 80 down 2 and a half here, 85 here, 87 going to be 87 and 90, and 390, and 90 going to be 90, 90 going to be 90 online, you're out, 390, and 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 92.55, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, hey 7, 3, 92 and a half. Gardner sired, yep. $325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and half, 30, we get 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 35, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and half, 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85. I ain't got nothing to eat. Might go gather and bring him in today. Huh? Yeah. You know, he just Selman Country. Take Pokey with you. No, you didn't do nothing. Bradford cattle from Watonga. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, could be 16, could be 17, could be 18, could be $18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and then 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 23, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 25, and 24, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 324, on number 95. Here's a Ramsey cattle guys from over here at Yukon. They're all born and raised together, guys. They're long weaned. And $4 and 5. And 4 to 5. It'll get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 405 and 405 and 405 here. 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. 405 and 405 here. 5 here. 5 here. Varner, $4. Tub. Put him on number 59. My bad, Tibby. $27 more than the Ramseys, guys. You know this guy, Elmo Ramsey? I don't know. Mike. You like a limousine? There you go. The old marble. The old grade. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35 and 337 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 37 and a half. Going to be 40. We get 42 and a half, 42.50 and 42 and a half. 5 here, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50. We get 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 360, 360, 360, 60 and 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, and 65 and 65 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 362 and a half, 75. Thank you, the Ramseys. Thank you. He did. He did. Here's the Findle cattle guys, Rex Findle from out there at Canute. Western stock. 385, 85 and 5 there, you're going to be 85 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 4, 2 and a half, you're going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 4 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, you're going to be 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, you're going to be 10, 12 and a half, you're going to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 15, and 450, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, Tubby, 415, 76, 67. 15 more Rexes. $55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 72 and a half, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and now 80, and now 80 there, 80, we get 3, 80 there, 80, 380, and 380 here, Tubby, 377 and a half, 75. You guys out of wheat cattle? You guys out of wheat cattle? Is that it?
My brother still got some. I still got 22. That stays these places too damn many times.
Need male, Antone. Angus. Look at that good steer right there. Johnson cattle guys from Butler. They got some good Angus breeding in their top and bottom side. They hear Johnson cattle from Butler. Wow, 35. Yeah, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, going to be 40, going to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 47 of hand, 50, and hand 50, hand 2.5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 53, 53, 52 and a half, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 4, 53, 4, and 53, going to get 4, 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 and 53, 4 here, 53 and a half, 4 here, Tubby, 353, 85. It's bigger, bros. Yep, Shars on the big end. Large. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, gonna get 2.5, 301, and 301, here, 1, here, go to 301, and 301, here, 280, and 280, 2.5, here, 82 and a half, here, 5, here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, go to 99, 2.5, 92, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, go to 3, and 3, gonna get 3, 90. What about 8? 98, 98, 97, 98, 97, give 8, and 98, 98, 98, here, Tub. 297 on 99. Thank you to the Johnson family. Here's some good white-faced deer. Garrett Harvey from out there at Hydro. 285, yeah, 285 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 290, and 95, 95, 3, we get 3, 2.5, 5, and 3 to 5, we get 7.5, 7 to 10, go to 310, 310, 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750, and 17 and a half here, half and a half here, go to be 1750, and 17 and a half here, here, Tubby, 315.99. Yeah. All them Bealers? Yeah. Goodness. Well, we got. Yep, here's the Bealers. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55 here, now 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, now 52 and a half, good 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 352 and a half, and 52 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half, 50, get 50 and a half, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, get 3, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, and 335 here, 3 and a quarter, 325. 325. Little thin grazers. 325. 3. 3. 250. 60, 70, 80, 90, 3. $3 a pound. Poke 290. Nothing.
Different member of the family, they're thin too.
Different member of the family, guys. Right there, here, 420. 425, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425 here, 5 here, 425, and 25, we get 30, we get 5, 435, 40, and now 40, we get 45 here, 50, and now 50, we get 50, we get 50, 455, and 55, 60, and 460 here, 5, going to be 460, and 460 there, 5, going to be 60 here, poke, 455 on 51. Crooked head. I didn't never see that. I didn't see it.
There you go.
Tomorrow.
All the Bealers, guys. Albert Lowell. Here's the next size. $4. 405 and 405, we get 5, 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 405 and 405 here, 5, we get 5 here, out the gate, 10 and 10 and 15, 20 and down 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425 here, 505 here, 425 and 425 here, 5 here, poke 420 on 69. Hey, little red roans. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, 55, go to 70, 55, go to 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, 3, 95, and 95 here, 95 here on line, 95, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 5, and 405 here, 10, here, 410, 15, and 15 here, 15, 20, and 420, 425, and 425 here, 425 bash, and 425 here, 5 here, sold 420, 99.
Varner.
350 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and now 5, 55, and now 60, and now 65, and now 73, 73, 73, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85, and 90, and now 95, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 5, and 405, 10, 410, and 10, 10, 10, 4, now 10, 5, go to be 10, and 10, 4, now 10, Bryce, 405 on 77. Yes, sir. 365. 65, has a good five, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 70, 3, 72, 50, and 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, 80, and now 2 and a half here, 81, 3, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87 here, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, 87 here, Hayes, 385 on number 7. Where in the world have you been? $352 and a half, and $350, but get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, but get 2 and a half, 52.50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, but 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, out the gate 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57.50, and now 60, and now 1, as it get 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 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, Barner, 360, 81. Big River. Been selling them the last couple of days.
Nice cattle, good condition.
Yes, sir. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 60, and now 60, and now 1, and 1, 2, 3, and 2, and 3, 63, 4, and 4, 5, and 5, 600, and 66 here, 7, 7, 7, 8, here, now 9, going to be 69, and now 9, daughter, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, now 9 here, sold 368, Varner, 81. Three drives these cattle guys from Mangum. I sure did like the heifers. Here's a 10 in consignment. From Mangum, here, 65. And 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 67, 7, 7, 7, 750, and 67, 70, and now 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, now 67, and 77, 78, 78, now 9, and now 9, going to be 70, going to be 9, daughter, now 9, and now 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 4, 85, 85 here, Pace 384 on 7. You're going to be 10 more. There, 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half and 35 and 5 here, 5 here, here, going to be 335 and 335, 7 and a half and 37 and a half, 40 and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 47 and a half here, 40 down, 7 and a half and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 85, 345. Tubby, 85. Scissor Bulls coming in, Bulls. Guess just trying to get them sold out. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 3 now. 5. Going to be 5. We get 5. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 We get 5 here. 5 here. Varner. $3. 18x.
Oh, yeah. Like a gnat.
Like a little gnat. Here's Brock and Pam's. Here's what they raise, guys. Brock and Pam, Barbers. Wow. $4. $4.05 and $4.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. We're going to be 10. We get 15. We're going to be 20 and 25 and now 30 and now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435 and for 35 here 40, 45 and for 45, 50 and for 50, 455 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here 5 here 5 here sold 450 Barnhart 36 7. Check for Heifer? Maybe. Check for Heifer. Maybe. Yard him out. Maybe a Heifer, Leonard. Here comes 34 more with Brock and Pam's. Maybe. That was worth the wait. Here's what they raise, guys, out there at Henrietta. $365. As a good high, as a good, 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 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77, 50, and 77, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half here, 81, 82, 82, 3, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84 here, 83, 4 here, 83, $4, 83, 4, 5, and now 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 6, 86 here, 85, 86 $, 85, 86 here. Thank you for what you did too. So about 3, 85, Tub 75. Crippled, yard him out. Check for crippled. Thank you, guys. Here's Cale Vickery's. Good home race steers. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and for 25, 5 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 9. Zero. Sit right there. Whether he does or not, it don't matter.
He's the only one. Yeah, Sanger's been on the phone.
Yeah, then this guy sends me to Aaron Whitfield, you know. Oh, great, thanks.
Belted.
Cows? Yeah, this will be a nice set of steers, guys. Here's Cal Holwick. Over 100-something days on the wind, and he raised them all. Pretty nice steers, if I remember right. Yes, they are. $425, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, $425, and $425, 5 here, 5 here, $425, now 30, and 430, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, 5, 445, and Jigga 5, and for 45 here, 445, and for 45 here, 5 here, 5 here, 440, 37. It's going to be a nice pin. Thank you, Cal. Los Niños cattle. Los Niños. Yeah, I bet. 365, has it get a 5, has it get a 70, and 367, 70, and now 70, 5, now 80, 80, poke out 80, and 383, 75, 80, and 75, give 80, 75, give 80, 75, now 80, and 383, 80, 85, 85 here, now you're out, 385 online, and 385, 90, and 90 here, 95, 95 here, 94, and 95 to get 4, 95 to get 4, 95 to get 4 here, 95 to get 4, and 95 to get 4 here, Bryce, 395, 77. Did I miss you, Drew?
No. Okay. All right. Thank you. Mail here.
Mail coming. Here's a Roman cattle, guys, right there. Mr. Romans, good cattle here, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, now 17, now half 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, 22, 22, Tubby, 321, 95. give it a little kickity kick. Stewart. Here's the Stewart cattle guys from Millerton. Started by registered Angus bulls. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half here, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355 on number 75. Pittman. Here's a Brent Pittman, guys, from down at Rush Springs. Yep. 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, get 40, and 42 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 55, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 47, 50, and half, 50, half, 50, half, 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 8. $81. Maybe 81. Well, the Pitmans are there here, 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, now 5 here, here's 25, and 27 and a half here, Tubby, 325, 95. Missed it last night.
Alan told me that west of Wichita Falls, they got like an inch and a half.
'Dustin Hinyard. One raising guys right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 50, 60, and now 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 62 and a half, here, Tubby, 360, 75. I didn't see him either. Oh, he is?
Isn't that him? Sitting over by boat?
Is it? Brock Barber? Here's Gables. Here's Reese and Brian Gables, guys. They raise all these cattle. You talk about short wheat they were running on. I mean, maybe shorter than yours. Short wheat. 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, and now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and now 80, 80, 77, 89, and now 9, 79, and now 80 there, 80 there, 81, 81 here, now 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84 here, 85, 85, 5 here, 86 cutter, 85, 86 cutter there, 87, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 89, 89, 89, 90, and 91, and 92, 92, 93, and 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, and 93, 4, 5, and 96 cutter, and 96 here, 95, 96 cutter, 95, 6 cutter, and 95, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98 dollar, and 97 of 8, 97 of 8, 97 of 8, 97 of 8, 9, and 99, 4, and 99, 4, 99, 4, 99, 4, and now 1, and now 2, group of 2, group of 2, group of 2, group of 1, group of 2, 402, and now 2, and 401, 2, group of 402, and now 2, 1, 2, 1, group of 2, Tubby, 401, 67. Thank you, guys. Brian says thank you, guys. Let's go to Hamilton, Texas, guys. Here's the Daniels cattle. Waiting a long time, guys. Right there, here's 65. As he get 5, as he get 5, as he get 5, 70, and now 72 and a half, 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half. Here, going to be 77 and a half, and 77 and a half. Here, 77 and a half. Here, 750, and 77 and a half. Here, little Tubby, 375 on number 71. Yep. Brock, you're sold out. Ludwig, Mr. Ludwig, you're sold out. Your cattle are out on the bar ditches. Well, the Daniels cattle, guys. Hamilton, Texas. Hybrid vigor in this cattle. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25 of 5 here, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 30, we get 39, 30, good to be 30, now 30, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 30, 30, good to be 32 and a half, and 31, 3, and 31, 33, 31, 33, 31, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, we get 3, and 4, 33, we get 4, 5, and 35, 36, cutter, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36, 7, and 37, 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 38, and 37 of 8, 7 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 of 8, $38, and 37 of 8, we get 37, going to be 8 here, Tubby, 337.91. Here's Maxwell's, Joe Maxwell. $4 now 5, and 4 to 5, we get 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 5, 405, and 4 to 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 385, and 385, 85, 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 here, no. I think they all need to be sold one at a time. I got Bryce at 385. You want them all three, Bryce, at 385? No, he says. No. No. Here's the Yost cattle, guys. Kingfisher. 12 head of them Yost tears. How they... What about they weigh? 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 30, and now 1, and 31, 31, 31, 32, 23, and 33, 33, 34, 34 to 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 600, and 37, and 37, 37 to 8, 37 to 8, group of 9, group of 9, group of 9, 39, half 9, and now and a half, and now and a half, 40, 50, 1, group of half, group of 2, group of half, group of 3, 53, and 43 and a half, and 44, group of half, group of 5, group of half, group of 600, and 46 and a half, 7, and 47 and a half, $8, and 48 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, now 9, now half, now 50, now 50, and 350, and 350, now half, 350 and a half, and 51, and 51, 51 and a half, here, 1 and a half, 2, and now 2, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, and half 53, and half 53, we get 53, we get 53, 53, 53, 53, Tubby, 352 and a half, 85. Bless you.
Been sneezing for 2 days.
I know that does. A little rain, rid of that dirt.
Tomorrow.
Six more of the Yo's cattle guys right there. Here. 310, 11. 310, 310, 11, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 13. 13, 14, 15, going to be 15, going to be 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 19, 20, and 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20, going to be 20 here. Tubby, 319, number 99. Here's some green cattle guys right there. More of the Yo's. Here's a different member of the family. 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 95, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, Hayes, 392 and a half, 7.
Tomorrow.
More of the Blake Yo steers. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, 7 to hand, 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 750, and 27 and a half here, and half 30, and half 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 750, and 37 of hand, 37 of hand, good to be 3750, and 37 and a half here, Kyle, 335. 9. Thank you to the Yost consignment.
2 loads of Preston.
Guys, going to be 2 loads of the Prestons this week. 2 loads of the Prestons.
Y'all be here on Tuesday, Kyle.
Here's a pretty good stock, guys. Here's a Preston consignment. Black Bowlies. Be 2 loads of them all together. Black is good. Black is right. Bet on black. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, and 30, 7 and a half, 40, and now 2 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and now 50 and a half, 50, and now 8, 9, jigga 9, now 9, good 9, 50, and 351, and 51, 2, 3, 52, 3, and 52, 53, 52, 53, 4, and now 4, 5, and 55, and half, 56, 56, 7, and 7, 57, how, hey, $8, and 57, 7, 57, $8, and 57, 58 here, 57, 58 here, sold 357 T. 78. Bailey, I'm sorry. I thought you was fighting a fly. I'm sorry. Bailey.
I'll be watching for you.
There you go.
Tomorrow.
17 more of the Prestons. Yep. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half and 37.50 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37.50 and 37 and a half, 40, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quarter and 46, 7, 46, 7 and 6, 7 and 7, $8, 9, 9, 49 and now $9 and now 9 here, down here, 8 now 9 and 49 here, Tubby 348, 71, 81. Same good cattle, guys. 365 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 57 and 55 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 50 and 57 and a half and 57 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 50 and 57 and a half here now half here half 57 and a half and 57 and a half here Tubby 355 8.
Oh yeah, for sure. Y'all know any neighbors or anybody around there? Huh? Well, you might want to ask. What do we do?
Here's just a colored up cattle, it looks like. $325 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 and 325 7 and a half 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 750 and 27 and a half here out the gate hand 30 and hand 32 and a half 32 and a half 5 and 35 37 and a half 37 and a half 37 to 40 and hand 41 here 41 41 42 and 41 2 3 4 5 6 quarter and 47 47 $8 and 47 7 7 7 7 47 8 now 9 and now 9 jigga 9 now 950 and now 50 50 both out now jigga 50 350 350 both out second rows out 50 and 950 and 49 50 Tommy out 50 and 945 50 now half 50 350 75 50 350 Hal and a quarter and a half 75 and 1 sold them 350 75 Tub what number 85. Thank you to the Prestons. Here's Yoakams, guys. He raised them all. They're long weaned back in the fall. Yoakams from Sapulpa here, 65. And 75, and 75, 7 and a half, 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 70, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, even, sir, 85, 385, 385, 385, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, and 87, 90, and 90, you get 90 there, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 92 and a half, and 92, 50, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, and 92 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 390 on number 7. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right there. 355. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 7 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 55. 57. 50. 57 and a half. Half. 55. 45. And 45. 45. And 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. And for 45 here. 4. 330. And 35. And 35. And 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. 40. And 40. 40. 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 340. And 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Tubby. 337 and a half, 85.
got to use a translator.
Here's Chad's good cattle, guys. Here's Crown Ranch. He raised them all. They're long-weaned. 365. Has it good five? Has it good? 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 65, 70, and 370. Going to 370. Going to be 5. Going to be 70. Going to be 5. Going to be 80. Going to be 83. 85. 85 and 90. 95 and 95. 95. 95. 95. 4 and 95. Going to get 4. Now 5 here. 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 15 and 15 here. Going to be 4. 10. Going to be 15 online and now 20 and 4. 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 25 and for 25 here. Going to 5 here. Going to be 425 and for 25 here. Going to 5 here. Going to be 425. 30 and 430 435 and 435 here 435 and 435 here 5 here Tubby 430 on number 55. You raised them all, guys. Here's the Crown Ranch from down there at Weatherford, Texas. 365. Has it good? 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 67, 50, and now 70, and now 70, even to get 70, even to get 70, going to be 73, 70, and 70 again, 73, going to be 70, even to get 70, now 73, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, now 77, 50, 80, and now 80 there, 80, 83, 80, and 380 there, 80 here. Tubby, 377 and a half on number 71. 75. Thank you, Chad. Here's the 4F cattle. Eric, Oklahoma, guys, 4Fs. Yes, the guys right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, 60, and now 60, and now 60, 7, 60, and now 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, 3, down 2, 3, 4, and 64, 5, and 65, 66 quarter, and now 66 here, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8 there, and now 7, give 8, and now 7, 8 here, 8 here, Hayes, 367, 8. Here's a Doug Park. How to guys be 2 drafts these from Ninnicall. Yes, sir. 375. Yes, 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 380, and 375, 80, 80, 380, and 75, give 80, 80, we get 380, we get 380, 75, 85, 85 here, 2.5, 5, 85 here, 85, 5 here, Hayes, 382 and a half, 7. Me. $18 more than cattle guys from Ninnicall, Dad. See you, Gables. See you guys. Yep. Thank you. 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and half, 42 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 51, 3, and 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, sold, 351, Tub, 85. Tanner Butte, guys. Let's go to Minko. He's got several of these steers in the next 3 drafts. Here's Tanner. Sitting behind you, Dad. Tanner Butte. Yeah. Nice good cattle, guys. Right off the wheat, looks like. 385. 385, 85, 5 here, group 85, 85, 87, group 87, group 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97, 50, and 97, 97, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 97, 50, and 97, now 4, and 97, group 8, 9, and 399, and 99, 99, group 99, 99, now 4, and 95, 4, 1, and 401, 1, here going to be 401 and 401 and 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, Hayes, $4 on 7. Maybe. Get better as they get bigger, guys. 335 and 35, about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 and 35, 37, 37, 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, good with you and a half, 41, 3, and 41, 3, 43, 41, 3, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 42, 3, and 43, 3, and 42 and a half, 3, and 43, 50, 44, 44, 4, and 44. Here 44 here, 44 4 here, 4 here. So 343 and a half. Tubby 85. Summer, yeah, little summertime, boys. 375, here 375, here 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 80, and 75, 80, 375, 80, and 75, 80, 80, here 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, out on line, 385, 85, 85, here 85, here 85, 385, and 385, here with a Tubby, 380. 7. Yard them out. One's got a little rupture underneath. Gotcha. Tanner, thank you. We got that one to sell for you here in a minute, okay? A little bit. Here's a Barber cattle, guys. Here's Brandon Barber. Hi, Pam. It's Pan. With an N. P-A-N. Pan. 310, 11, 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, group 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, group 310, 12 and a half, $3, and now 2 and a half, and $3 now 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, is 7 and a half here, now half here, going to be 750, and 7 and a half here, half here, tub, 305. 99, 305. Clinton Bayer. Bayer cattle, guys, right there. Here's Clinton's right there down there at Munster. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and 37, 50 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40 and 40, 40, 40, going to be 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 40 here, 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 9. Yes, he did.
Gnats.
11 more. Yes, sir. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, gonna get 2.5, 5, and 3.5, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 21, 22.5, 21, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 3, and 23, 3, and 4, 5, 5, 600, and 25, 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8 there, 8 here, 27, 8, 9, and 9, chicken 9 here, 29, 30, 30, 39, 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, 2, 3, 33, 2, 3, and 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 34, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, Hayes, 333 on 9. Thank you, Clinton. Here's a Isaac cattle guys from Chickasha. Going to be 2 drafts of these steers. Yes, sir. Here. 330 and 32.50 and 30. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 32.5. Going to be 2.5. 5 and 35 and 35 and 35. 37 and 37 and 40 and 40. 40. 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. 10. 40. 40. 40. 40 to mid 40 and 40 and 40. 40. 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. 10. 40. 40. 40 and 40 here. 40. 40 here. Tubby. 337 and a half. 85. Put him on 9, 9. Over here. Tanner Butte. Yeah.
Yes, you have. I don't know where he lives. He's been around here for years. He's been selling cattle here for quite a while now.
I draw the line at the Red River. What's your daddy doing, brother?
I thought you drew the line at the Texas border.
Oh, man. No, not very many. Ed Rother, is it raining outside? Yeah. Is it? Good. There's a little rupture. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Terry, 250 on 9.
I was out there looking at cattle and I was docking over here for a second. She had a stocking hand on it. It was 87 degrees.
Too different.
Go back to that Asian deal.
Sure, we'll have a discussion tomorrow, Thursday.
Whoop. Whoop.
Barber, you want to PO it? Or you want to just mark 2 tickets you think for them guys? So try to sell them?
$3. 310, 310, 310, 310, and $3.10, 10, 10, here, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 275, 280, 5, 90, 5, 3, 5. Terry, $3, 9.
that one Tommy 9?
Yeah, that $2,400 is
What's this?
kind of crooked head.
Crooked head. 350. 360. 350, 360. 350, 360. Poke 350. 99. Poke. That's what my new show steer looks like. Seriously. He holds it to the. Yeah, I'll show you a picture. I was like, really? This is what we're going to show this year?
Is that it?
No heifer. Good.
No heifer, Antone.
We've already sold Tanners. It was a very first one we brought in. Oh. Oh, I see. I got you. Me savvy now.
38 more of these Ice Scout guys from down there at Chickasha. Boy, they do a good job. They here? Ice, y'all here? Nope. Quality guys, genetics. Got that old ZZ top brand. 285. Yeah, 285 there. You're going to be 85 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and 90, going to be 90, 92 and a half, 92 50, and 95, and 95, 97 van, 97 van, 97 van, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5, going to get 5 and a 5 here, 5 here, going to be 305, and 3 and a 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 5 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 302 and a half, 99. Yard him out, crippled. Reputation cattle coming in, guys. It's Turner time right there. Going to be David and Grant Turner. Going to be 61. Be a pot load of these steers from down there at Amber. Gritters here, Dad. Gritters again. No. Every one of them. Zeist. Zeist with a Z. Z. You know? He did? Reputations in the ring, guys. It's Turner time. You love them, you love them, you love them. 325, E25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, E27 and 30, and 30, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, down, 40, 40, 40, now 40, and 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, here, 1, and 41, 2, 42, 2, 3, and 43, 4, here, 44, you get 4, and 44 and 4, now 5, here, 5, here, 44, you get 5, and 45 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 44 and 5, here 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 344, number 9. Thank you to the Turners. Thank you, guys. Here's a Landler cattle, guys, from Watonga. Be several of these cattle. Super cool, guys. All right, here, 385, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 95, and 95, 84, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, and 15, and 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, and 12 and a half, going to be 15, going to get 15, going to get 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, going to be 15, 15, going to get 15, going to get 50 here, Hayes, 4, 12 and a half, 7. I won't. 23 more of these Landler cattle guys from up at Watonga. What a good steer turn we've had so far. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, going to be 60 now, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 66 under, and 65, 6, and 65, 66 under, 5, going to be 600, and 65, going to be 6, so 365, but 1 team, number 81. Yard out the red. Orange limousine. Be a split draft here coming in. Be 61 more of the lane or the steers. We get through all these Angus steers, you can come up and sell the crosses.
I'll sell them all if you want me to. Remember.
These are really good. Say it again. You're right. Not many 1,000-pound steers that'll be this green.
Kind of took a little Cunningham lesson, didn't they?
Hold one. 321 and 321 and 20 and 21 21 321 and 321 and 21 21 21 21 21 21 not 1 and 21 and 21 and 21 here 1 1 here 1 here 21 21 2 and 22 and 22 2 2 3 and 23 3 and 23 3 and 2 and a half 3 and 23 3 and 22 and a half 3 and 23 3 and 23 50 4 and a half and 4 and a half 5 and 25 26 and 25 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 8 and 27 8 9 here 9 here 9 and now 30 and 30 now 1 here 1 here 1 2 here 2 3 and 30 3 and 30 3 and 30 3 and 30 4 and 34 and 33 4 here 33 4 and 33 and 4 here 33 34 and 33 and 4 here half 4 and 34 and 34 and a half here 4 and a half 34 50 and 34 and a half going to be 34 and a half going to be 34 and a half 5 and 35 yeah 35 5 here 5 here going to be 335 and 335 here 5 here going to be 335 and 330 be done 335 and 335 here 5 here Troy 334 and a half put him on number 79.
Open the frickin' gate.
We gotta wait. 10. We'll just use. Yeah, 10, 15. Same price OKC West. We're gonna try to sell them now or what?
Sell him if you can. Get him out of here.
Dollar pound. 75 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound.
What do you want to do? No value.
Go present.
We'll do it after the sale. No value.
Put Antonio on there and we'll figure it out later. Good Ellis County.
Here's Ellis Cattle Guys. Here's Randy Ellis Cattle Guys from up there at Crescent, Oklahoma. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, and 57 and a half, and 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 61 here, 1 here, 2 here, 2, 3, and 3, we get 3, and 2, and 3, we get 3, and 2, and 3, and now 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 4 here, 4 here, 64, and 3 and 4 here, 4, 5, and now 5 here, 65, and 65 here. 5 here, sold 364 Varner 81 3 Herefords gotcha. Everybody's good. We're all good. Yep. Here comes the big end.
Nice guy.
$3 2 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, and a half here, half and a half here, half and a half here, 250, and 3 2.5 5, and 3 5 7 and 10 10 12 and 10 12 and 10 12 and 15, and 17 and a half 17 20, and 21 21 21 23 3 and 5 25 23 25 7, and 27 of 8 27 of 8 now 9 could be 9 30, and 31 31 31 32 31 2 31 2 31 2 31 2, and 32 1 2 could be 31 2, and 31 2, and 32 1 get 2 31 2 31 could be 2. Tubby 331 9. Well, they are. Hey, Joe Speck from early Texas, Brownwood. Joe Speck, Dr. Joe Speck, great guy, great guy. I love talking to this guy. $4 a pound, 405, and 405, and get 5 here, 5 here, 405, 405, and 405 here, 10, go to 10, bit of a 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, for 25, and for 25, 505 here, 5 here, 25, and for 25 here, 5 here, 25, and for 25 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 425, poke, 420, 67. One or two, the smallest ones on the draft. Pull them off, please. Two of the smallest. Thank you, Doctor. Here's the votes. Here's going to be 75 in this offering. Always nice, guys. Reputation set of steers. Here's the votes. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 51, and 51 2, and 51 2, and 51 2, 1 2 here, 1 going to be 2, and 52, and 51 2, 1 2, 1 going to be 2, going to be 2, 51 2, and 52, and 2 3, and 53, 53, 52 3, and 52 going to be 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a 3, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53. And 50 down 3, and now 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, and down 3 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 82. Guys, thank y'all. Here comes the Meshberger cattle, guys. Be 84 ahead of these steers. Right off the weed, it says. Is that him in the red hat up there? Is that him
him right above Tommy Fagan's.